working? Oh, there we go. Today, Miss May will fucking die. I swear. Yeah, what happened last time? Yeah, so we got we ended up in discovering a case of like deep political corruption. That's a problem. That was bad. That didn't work out very well. So now we have to fight like a billionaire because like we have to prove ourselves that we are not the killer, because this is how game works. because this just keeps happening. September 9, 9:52 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix! Look! Ah! Edgeworth jump scare. Hello. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. That's fucking terrible. Edgeworth, that's illegal. Edgeworth, that's corruption. No matter how hard you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it in good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket? He has everyone in his pocket, Phoenix. Did you not pay attention? Everyone's in his pocket. So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty? End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? I do believe the answer to that, Maya, is simply known as either money or accolades. I don't think it's a deep reason. Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty always lie to avoid being found out. As proven in the previous trials, no one gives a true testimony. It's really fucking annoying. There is no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. Yeah, but I didn't do it. Have you considered that? All I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Hmm? From who? It's now been like 3 inferences of a past we don't have? That's interesting. Hmm? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. Moving on. Don't worry about that. All is well that ends well. All's well that ends well. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I am the defense attorney, Maya. You're fucking stupid if you haven't worked out the plot twist yet. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Yay. Yay! Let's go and try and defeat a man who's literally brought out politicians and drives people to suicide. This can only go well. This can only go well. This is gonna go great. Fantastic. Woo! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I am not on the stand. I am. Mr. Wright, Are you sure you're up to doing this? I guess I am. I have no choice. No one's gonna defend me. Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. The cards are really stacked against me, Your Honor. I don't think this is a fair trial, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the events are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness of the defendant's crime. Oh no, is she back? I see. Prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows what. It's like there's corruption. It's almost like there's corruption in the court. Who could have seen this happening? If anyone's gonna raise an objection about... I'm gonna let it go. Yeah. The trap. I would like to call Mr. Reed White to the stand. Please state your full name. If his middle name's like yellow, I'm gonna scream. You wish to know the title of my patronage? Oh my god, glitter glitter. Please, can everyone please stop emoting in the court? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? We are 5 seconds into this trial, and he's already fed up. This is doing great. Name. Those two are great together. Real comedy duo, those two. My name is Reed White, but my friends called me Blanche O'Neill. It's this... You think you're so clever? You think you're so clever? Blanche. Okay. I am the CEO, or to use the more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim is my FA? The FA. No, that would be oh my god. Nickeratory. No, I did not. Really, he really makes me feel like I have to read a dictionary before playing this game. You were at the Gatewater Hotel at the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Because this is a court of law, that is how it works. Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. We're done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world of the last man standing? Oh ho ho! Oh my god, please stop sparkling in the court. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. That's a death threat in the court. Oh. Let him have it, Phoenix. Yeah, if I don't, I guess I'm gonna be on death rows. Christ. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly crucifying. Oh my god, I need a dictionary. No, that's reading to you some people. Some papers by the window. Perusing? Have I just never read the word perusing before? Maybe. Then I heard a bedlam. Coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look out the... oh my god, he makes me feel like I'm having a stroke. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was there I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. And she waited 9 minutes to call the police. the victim. She ran away. You gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Things occur as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. I'm done doing my job today. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Let's see. About 9 o'clock. Reading. I think that is perusing. No, that's not perusing. Perusifying. Maybe it is perusing. Maybe I've just never read before. Maybe I am illiterate. What is my info? Victim dodged an attack. Right, but she falters. Right. Middle lamb. Across the way. In a way, but you could. Maybe I'm expressive on this point. Can you be a little bit more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, compadre. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always oh my god, that is a hard pun. Absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. But that's not what the annoying woman said.
Objection!
Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that direction contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. The victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, he would have been running directly away from the door. He would have been running to a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh! Very strange. You just see her run to the left. You did. Because he's the murderer, so when it was stage left to stage right. Because he's the murderer, he saw her run to the left. Because it was his left. But it's our right. Phoenix looks at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. And he really did see the victim on the left? So he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Rowe? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? I can. Both are right. Both the witness and both witnesses are telling the truth for once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? I mean he killed someone, sir. Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the room! In the law offices of Fanco, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. I'm to show in the court where Mr. White was sent. Yes. I wonder if it was the victim badge, the killer badge, or a secret other thing. But yes, he is the killer, I'm pretty sure. This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran to the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran left. Please, this is no time for jokes in El cave. That is where the killer was standing. Yes, Edgeworth, he killed someone. That is what I'm implying. Order. Order, I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. I think this entire law room should be held in contempt, but that's a different problem. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? I'm getting called a rapscallion? What are you? A 1920s cop? What are you? I'm a rapscallion and I'm gonna take you down just like Scooby-Doo. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? Because he's correct. He's in everyone's pocket. Everyone's in his pocket. We could tell them the exact truth. We could have, like, outside of video evidence. I think we're just gonna be, fighting till the very end. Unless Edgeworth gets so annoyed with this man that he breaks. And I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to drive White up the wall, so he drives Edgeworth up the wall, and then Edgeworth has enough of this bullshit. Easier said than done! The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear for this, and I apologize. But, Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony for the second time. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, Batty. She ran to the left. Quotation marks. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her, and she delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? I really like how he didn't choose the option. Like, no one here chose the option of, oh fuck, I just mixed up my left and right. I forgot which way's left and right. I do that all the time. Sorry, I'm very silly. It's a really easy excuse, and it's a hard thing to disprove. Because someone's saying... Because, like, I'm sure everyone's been in a car and gone... say, like, oh, the next turn is right when you mean left. Like, I think people do that sometimes. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't make that mistake in a court of law. But, like, you could. And no one's gonna yell at you for it. Outside of, oh, you need to clear up your testimony. Please remember your left and rights next time. Please, in an active murder scene, get out your hands and go, which way is the L? That does seem to make sense. No, it doesn't. That's not what the autopsy says anyway. Will you be cross-examining this witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. I'm going for his throat, Your Honor. I did not hit her twice because the autopsy says I hit her once. I did not hit her at all, but in the case that I did hit her, I would have hit her once. Mr. White. Victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now it's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I'll refrain from using that phrase from now on. Yeah, you should. But for a multitude of reasons, not just because you're a lying bastard. Your Honor, If you could ask a witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes. Yes, quite.
Objection!
Please stop, you're being annoying. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. I don't know if they're on your side, Phoenix. They just want to, like, they just want the murder solved. And you are technically still accused of murder. Whoop. So I think... I don't know if they're on your side. Mr. White. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. The next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then you turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap! Whap. Whap indeed. Whap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Nuh-uh. Deal with it. Tummy ache doesn't get you out of murder. This is almost over. And I heard that thing fall. What is that thing? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, is that something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. That's weird. How does he know that it was, how? Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. That's weird. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. That stand was lying on the floor when I looked.
Hold it!
Stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. What's falling apart? Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgewest is on the road. Very well, the witness may continue his account. The next moment I saw Miss Meyer run to the left. Still you see. I don't... How did he see, like, the lights get setting on the floor, though? Like, unless he saw it actively falling. I don't know how he could have, like, I really don't know how he could have actually seen the light stand, to be honest. Because I don't think... But, like, I don't know if that's what I need to point out. Dodge. Ran for the door. Is that's... I don't... Yeah, I think I have to... Maybe the floor plan? Yeah. Mr. White, I was correct. It does appear I was correct. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Indeed, sir. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through this window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. And it's also on the fucking floor. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? This ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Great Way Hotel as you claimed, you could not have seen the stand before it flew over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized these broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been during the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the De La Moore offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh, he's breaking. Oh god, his head. Oh god, he's breaking. Maybe if we just drive Mr. White up the wall enough, that's enough. Maybe we can override corruption by making the most guilty-looking man alive. Maybe that's what we can do. Mr. White. You didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get out of it. No, we're not, Phoenix. He's gonna pull some bullshit out of his ass. I know it. He's gonna go, she was a close business comrade. She was a close business partner. We did business together. It is such a tragedy to have lost her. He's gonna pull something like that, isn't it? There's no way he doesn't. The ad happening. Oh, there it goes. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. He's just gonna keep weaseling out of it. Like, that's the annoying thing. He's just gonna keep going like, well, actually, and you're just gonna he's the worst. He's the worst. He's the absolute worst. I'm not a fan of his existence. I mean, it's also a little bit funny that, like, he corrupted the court this much, but he can't keep his head cool. Like, he's a businessman that has pushed, like, blackmailed politicians. He's not like a little guy. Like, he should. Like, he should. He should be good under pressure. Why isn't he good under pressure? An absolute mystery, honestly. Like, how is he not good under pressure? Terrible, 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 terrible. Terrible under pressure. Anyway. Hey.
Objection!
Hello, Edgeworth. That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? I forgot him. How did you forget about him? He's right fucking there, Phoenix. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess to your crime now, What? I said you should confess to your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Oh my god, it's the fucking wiretap! Oh, that's where that's coming again. Oh my god, the wiretap. Oh, the wiretap. Wiretap. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you meant by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. I don't either. I'm gonna punch this man in the face. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when the wiretap was wiretap placed in the office, and by whom? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Got enough of you. Got enough of all of you. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached Faye and Co's law officers. I just committed breaking and entering, Your Honor. And wiretapping. I did not commit first-degree murder. Ooh! That is when I saw that accursed light stand. How many... Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, this is stupid. Make it clearly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew that the glass stand was in the office. It is shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, and at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is in fact that Mr. White had been to the office before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. How many people do you need to tap a wire to tap a phone? There's been like 3 people in this fucking office now to wiretap a phone. That is stupid. Ergo, Phoenix Wright's theories is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Oh, he's emoting. He thinks he's gotten out of it. I feel faint. Witness testimony, the wiretapping. Oh. It was the beginning of September. The week before the murder. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw the glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. This is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound. I mean, glass does make a really, unique sound when it falls over, and it's really loud, so, that is believable. You could be in a different room and hear glass fall over and go, oh my god, a glass fell over. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Thank you, Maya. I don't believe in myself, but I shall try my best. Question is, hypothetically, look at what I even have. Hypothetically, if one person's been found guilty of the wiretapping in the room, wouldn't that also, wouldn't Miss May also then, be freed of her sentence because he was like, oh no, I did the wiretap. which meant that like everyone involved in the crime would just get to go free because he's not gonna get put in prison at all. A week before the murder, I had entered the family. Oh well. I believe in myself. I mean, he seems to have regained composure, but I don't know if that's just front. It's probably just front. They've done so. If you were placing the wiretap, why did Miss May also have to go and place the wiretap? Why do you have to see his phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Lukov is a detective agency, of course. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. I just committed a crime because someone paid me to. All the murder. Okay. What if I just press Q on everything? You approve! Miss May knew the details of Miss Faye's conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. Why did you notice something so innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guessed it was made a lasting impression. Such a beauticious thing. Deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. Damn it. What if I keep pressing Q? Was it you that really went into that office and wasn't Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several day olds were found in the Fang Collins law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a checks on those prints. Fuck you and your vows! Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fang Collins law. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Tisk. I'm afraid that as far as you go, Phoenix, right? Time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. Can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! The wind? God? God? Is that you? Phoenix! Over here! I know that voice. I don't. Who? God? Mia? 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 Holy fuck, there's ghosts in the court! What the fuck? There's ghosts in the court. Never give up, Phoenix. Huh? Mia? I'm not having a premonition. I'm like, hello? This isn't a flashback? Where am I? Maybe that was all an illusion, actually. Waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. What's the trial? I was hallucinating. Yeah. Can't see a dead woman, that's stupid. Ah! Did they put me immediately to death? Am I in heaven? Is heaven a courtroom? Hello? Yeah. Oh, I'm down again. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. No, I don't want to look at you. Miss... Oh my... Thank you, text box. You're... Maya? I know you had strong psychic powers. I'm sorry, I just didn't think I... Yeah! Sure. Sure. Didn't you know that the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. Like a shonen protagonist? So Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I am also Mia. I wonder if that's why I wonder if that's part of that was why their names, like, is this, you could pronounce them the same way, like Mia can be pronounced Maya, like you could pronounce them both as Maya. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came to here to tell you. That's it? That's fucking it? You came down from heaven to just tell me, keep trying. Believe in yourself. That's not gonna help me. I'm in a corruption trial. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? Huh? You have that receipt in the court records, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the one that you wrote Maya on. Phoenix Wright wrote that, not me. Yeah, I know that. I guess Phoenix didn't know that. I guess he is a bit so. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front. The regular receipt. Like it's from a famous department. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Right. Item. Last light stamp. Huh? Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. Brought that to stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, a week before the murder. He said he saw the stand a week before the murder. There you go. I'm like a kid getting taught by an adult how to read the alphabet. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. I know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Yeah. With all due respect though, Mia, like, can't we just put you on the stand and you can just say he killed me? I'm the literal victim? Like, you died. Maybe that's illegal. I hope the court had some reaction to, like, a woman magically having, like, a completely different build. Like, yeah, she doesn't have her hairstyle. Her hair's a different color. She has Maya's hairstyle. But, like, her boobs, like, inflated a lot. Like... you would have noticed something was happening. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather... are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sorry, Your Honor, yeah. Oh god. Just my dead colleague came back, don't worry about it. It happens. Hey. Then let's start off where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing left to go back to. Cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. But all that is required now is that you pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, Please give me one more chance. I have random bullshit. Promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on the matter?
Don't bow at me!
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Oh, and a little bit. I've totally forgotten. It was like the last piece of text. Receipt!
Objection!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I'm not. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, did you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Wrong. Glass light stand. Pay to purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. Dun dun. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fane Coast law offices at the beginning of September, which you did not, the stand could not have been there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's imposter chief trouble. Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I can't think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. There's contempt of the court, Your Honor. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Edgeworth!
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. No way. Can he worm his way out of this one? Oh, he always can. He's so slithery bastard. Oh, I forgot it's Edgeworth.
Stop bowing!
There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. Don't say that like I just said random shit. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Like, yeah, but no. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his fee. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't gonna be one of those updated autopsy reports. The guy just makes up evidence at these places. This is bad. Fuck you, Edgeworth. I think you're bullshitting. Mr. White's guilt is so obvious, there is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. Bullshit! Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This court is so
Illegal.
What? The completion of the trial of Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! No telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with make just something up. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Stop emoting in the court! Mr. Your Honor, that is not how you address people. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. No! 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 At the very least, we've not worked out why he was in the office. Why does he know what we haven't worked that out! We haven't worked that out! He's still a suspect at the very least. The witness will stay. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Mia. Phoenix, Read this note out loud. Yeah? What's this? Oh, it's the Deus Ex Machina note. Fantastic. Your Honor, if I may, I got a note from the dead. Don't worry about it. Quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something that I would like to read to the court. I have the Deus Ex Machina note. The memo Mia had gave me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Deceased! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Phoenix standing there like, ah! Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor! Spirited in a lot of ways, huh? Does no one else see what's happening with me, Maya though? Like, no one else sees that. We're just not gonna address it.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Because your facial structure's different. Facial structure's different. What do you... I guess you could say that. Well, what finds the defense? Rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty! I did it! Yay! I did! That is all. The court is adjourned. I did it! December 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. Lucky to have both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Well, you're dead. So I guess you'll forget it immediately. But thank you. As long as you live. My time here is running out. Off. Maya's powers are still weak. Can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. I will become the Deus Ex Machina of this game. Chief! I'm not Chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief. Here. Mia? Mia? Back at the office at the time of when she was murdered. What could go wrong? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? Kinda worry you might not. Oh, of course I came. Well then. Pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face! Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? Well, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. What the fuck? I'd be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya? Why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to go. help with the new writing co-officers, right? I do. I had a whole business put under my legal name and I did not know about it? Wouldn't I have to sign papers? Isn't there paperwork? Hello? And who better but me? Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? Great name! Nina said that's what your friend Larry calls you. How did I end up with Nick? Is that my middle name? Is my full legal name Phoenix Nick Wright? Like, I have no problem with the name Nick, so it makes more sense. Like, it's a normal human name. And we need normal human names in this game, but like... Nick? Phoenix doesn't know either. Fantastic, no one knows why I'm called Nick. You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault that I'm here now. That's a bit mean, Phoenix. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Russian co-law officers. Got a good ring to it. Yeah! Thanks, Maya. Oh my god, there is just a legit ghost. There's just a legit ghost. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Bro, it's like... Right, okay, Nick. Let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger place joint down the street. Come on! Time's a wasting. Oh, okay, wait up. The end. Another court. Another trial. Ended. Yeah. See, nothing bad happened to her, clearly. Then, yeah, she's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, dear. We'll just hold here for a bit. While the ad goes through. That's a lot of autosave. Hello. Oh dear. It is also like Maya's very much. I don't know how old Maya's meant to be, but like she feels like a teenager. And Phoenix like is like a lawyer. So at the very least, there's like we're quite a bit older than Maya, so it's a bit funny to be told like, "I'll look after her." It's like, I think we should be the one looking after her, but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It'll be okay. Then about Samurai next. On to a new episode. With new characters and new wacky antics. Hopefully it won't be that wacky. You never know though. Really never know. Pretty wacky stuff happens. Pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. I did not have control over these text boxes. The moon? No, it is you who shall gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, legal magistrate. Whoa! Yeah! The warrior's sword gleamed and striking in the moonlight. One has fallen. But who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode, The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. We've gone a whole month without crime. That rock. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that ribbon around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. It's my office. It's my job. That was surreal. How were you watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel... Oh wow, that text is real graphic design is my passion. Wow. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. How young, mate? How young? Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. I'm not 10 years old, but you're not 10 years old either. Why would I know about what the 10-year-olds are talking about, Maya? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 7 years difference, Maya. That's a 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Oh, I'm being called an old man. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Only 24? Only 24, huh? Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. You sound like an old man, Phoenix. You're 24. What do you mean you're pulling out these kids these days? 24. You are still the kids. We are the kids here, Gramps. Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. I mean, it's almost better that we don't have clients given that we seem to keep dealing with murder. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. Sure, some big client is just around the corner. I don't think that's how it works. But, you know. Oh, we're in my room! That is a horrible noise. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Maya, you need to tell me that that's a real person and not just a guy. That just sounds like you're talking about the TV show, Maya. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah. On TV. No, I mean, he's actually did it in real life. He skewered the villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 AM. Wright & Co. Law Office. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. Actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. The body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The Steel Samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and investigating further. This has to be this is the goofiest news story. People would make fun of this online. Like a man died. But God, he died in a funny way. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Oh no, I've got another irritating phone call. Hello? Yes, Trident Co. law officers. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? What the? Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? Where are we going? Where are we going? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. Oh, what? What the fuck does that have to do with me? So I've decided this will be our first case. What? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? You have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? Honey's on sightseeing. I don't even think it's sightseeing. I think she just wants to see her favorite guy. I don't know. If you got to meet Elmo... If Elmo was there, then wouldn't you want to go? Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened. No! Just don't have enough information. Sorry for harassing you, Maya. Let's go. October 16th. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Hi. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's in the flesh. That guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this? But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Poor guy. Like, he looks like a tiger. But he doesn't look like a bad man, Maya. Doesn't look like a bad man. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Oh no. No, it's okay. It's a roommate. I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? Didn't want to risk their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy, I mean. He's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Stay consistent, Maya. Don't switch up so quick. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday, actually. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cass had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 AM that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 AM in the afternoon. But when 5 AM? 5 PM. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying crumpled on a heap near the set. Oh god, that is weirdly gruesome. That is a weirdly gruesome image. Given that, like, you can't see anything as such. But, like, his face, it looks terrified. Oh, no. And they discovered that it was Jack Hammer dead. Jack Hammer dead. He'd been expertly skewered with samurai spear. A samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Steel Samurai? Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is, please? I don't know what that is. Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm not a 10-year-old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this. and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, oh, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character of popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo, Tokyo, fighting battles against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Tokyo comes up with these names. Says Phoenix Wright. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. The rehearsal was built to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. Then I woke up and it was 5 o'clock. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot, brought me here. We were sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for an autograph. Well, nothing to really investigate here, so I guess we'll go to the studio. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? That's great. I'm security. My job to make sure gawkers like you stay out.
Miss, I'm trying to do my job. Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Yesterday.
Oh my god. Oh, she's yapping. Oh god, she's yapping. Okay. Okay. Okay, the hippie youths. Okay. Right. Good to know. Glad, yeah. Thank you. Really appreciated it. Nick? Will I grow up to be just like her? They say no. I don't know, it's a No, you won't mind. You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, listen to when you're being spoken to. You stay.
Hey, by the way, what happened out in the studio? So what do you do here at the studio?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days,
I don't like that sprite. No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow. This place has gone real downhill, you know.
But 10 years ago now, that was Studio My Dreams. Emma was a big star back then too, he was. Emma? Victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Actually, I think some of the most acclaimed roles in all of film history are villains. But okay. Will Powers! Hi! What about that? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid. Don't be filled about his past.
Wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was a big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to BoJack Hammer. We don't know for certain Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. It's my job. Mr. Hammer. What type of person was Jack Hammer? What type of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammers will live on in the hearts of the ultimate action hero. It was simply dashing in the Dynamic Samurai series. Could I have heard that? But it was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break because of that. Reduced to playing villains on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Enough to make you cry. Okay, why do you suspect Mr. Powers? Besides, like, he's not pretty enough. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I'm standing right here yesterday I was here from 1 p.m. in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now the studio's where the murder took place. To be left there. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to get past me. Only one person waited here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dress room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that works work. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading on? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Thought you were suspicious looking. Now show me the letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady thinks she's going to the place, obviously. Excuse me, can I just... Snoop? The computer that the studio runs the security camera. Hey, no Jackson. What about the gate? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big screen here yesterday with onlookers pressing it up against the gate. Dang. A studio van. They probably just use it to carry around film equipment. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it inside the desk there. You can see the computer that runs security cameras. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Okay. Got my attorney's badge. Guess we need I have to go back and get the piece of paper. Hello! That was the studio. They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. That's not right, Nick. Right, not at all. That was your suspect. Hey. Security lady's a bit weird, isn't she? About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? It's terrible. She got me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Got some nerve. Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Yay, I got the letter. I hope that, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just need to grab like an attractive looking man? I don't know. She seems like she would be the type of person where you like hide behind a hot person, like a person they find attractive and you can get away with things. Like, I don't know. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, maybe. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm really to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. I swear to you, I'm on my mama's grave. I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. Based off vibes, I don't think he's lying. This is not where I meant to go. Hello! I have a letter. You want the letter? That's my attorney's bag. Wait 1 second. Absolutely not. Here's the letter, sorry. Let me have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, yeah, I recognize this bold, childish scroll. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his face to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. Not going to the right, that's the employee area. Not allowed inside there, pal, with my instruction. The detective told me. Self. Hey, Nick. There were maps in the security guard station. Maya, how the fuck did you get those? Please do not break your enter into security buildings. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents? It's 50 cents. You will survive without 50 cents. I assure you. I assure you. Well, there's a dead tree and there's a fucking decapitated mascot, so that's great. Hi! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's the confused detective. Hey, pal. Now that the prosecutor Edgeworth is upset and it's all your fault. What is that bird sound? Bird? Hello? Why are those birds are the most fake sounding birds I've ever heard in my life. I saw him sipping on tea and staring out gloomily out a window. That's so pathetic. He's lost one child and he's standing there. So? Hey! He's depressed. It's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Yeah. I don't insult Gumshoe. He's trying his best. Oh. Oh, he has no retort to that. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Oh, no one's a good person. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I don't blame other people. All I want. Other people all I want, but I know my truth is in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like water off a duck's back. Hey, what exactly are you doing here? Well, you're on this case too, pal. What? Alright, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright? Anyway, Gumshoe. So sorry to have your pals still lose your way. So how's your investigation going, Victor? How are you doing today? Well, it's right. I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? What I got? The autopsy report. Latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. The autopsy report has court record. Please be correct this time, I beg of you. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, Belle. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At that time, there was no other victim in the studio. No one else in the victim? No one else was there. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person who went to the studio between 1 and 2:30 PM. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, Belle. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. I'm not. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady, what? You talked to her? You dealt with her? She's fine with you? That's the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. So we know her type. We know her type. We should just hide behind a gumshoe at any given time, I think. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Showed her my badge and she gave me a donut and some coffee. Yeah, alright, favorite. Just real clear. Oh, that's the clearest favoritism I've ever seen in my life. Not a little bit of, like, if or butting there with the favoritism. Jesus. Remember what Powers said? He's a sucker for authority. Yeah, I guess the police are authority, aren't they? I guess a detective is an authoritarian figure. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. He even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence, please? Can I please fucking have that? What kind of evidence? Well, Fired, the Steel Samurai is heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, pal? Yeah, security camera, yeah. Gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, Belle? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't found already. That's someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! Got a free pass to the place. Now a chance to check things out. I guess it's just the examination class. Can we talk about the fallen tree and the mascot, please? Studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Holding a sign in his hand. Right. Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took a tree down with it too. Yeah, I can see the dead tree. Like, what type of wind would decapitate a studio mascot? Those are things that are made out of, like, hard plastic. Those are made out of hard plastic. Right. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey! Look. Looks like you need a key card. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. The welcome sign. A big welcome sign above the pass. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on half time. Started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Ah, sure do know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, Should always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for a count. Huh? What's that supposed to mean, pal? You're a horrible detective. Embrace being Mickey Mouse. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can say who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna get a pen. Write it down. While I don't think anything. Yeah, good. That must be the camera ID number. A little pushed. Phoenix, please stop your dag puns. They pain me. You're taking so racist. Hey, good idea, Belle. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I am technically also on the case. Detective Gumshoe, down the path to the left. Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You just stay out, pal. Nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. So it's this. So we're dealing with a studio who went out of business. Like, he was going out of business and is having to cut down his staff. I wonder if there was be a disgruntled... No, I don't know. Disgruntled employee. Wouldn't be surprised. And that it seems like they might go under. Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cups like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need her teeth. Phoenix? Be polite. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? How was this guilty yet? Look. Make my life harder by giving the phone of Gumshoe. Hey. Starting this photo. Don't have the photo. I would like the photo, please. Can I have the photo, please? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo man? No, that. I just thought it would be more interesting to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh. Just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? It's on suspicion. Why do you hate this man so much? The guard station is an essential position. No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Studio Hammer went here to the studio just before 1 PM. That happened right around 2:30, see? The only thing I've seen go through here was between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. He's not the one who did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. He thinks I was a goat. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. What? Past tense. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yeah. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making an evil star that can play the evil magistrate. Disgrace, I tell you. Emma took it pretty hard. I can blame him. The automatic camera. That security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic.
Automatic. How when someone walks through that gate, see? Stamps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. Just a view of the photo on the computer over there in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do. Hmm. No, what? Hello? How long has that been there? Hello? October 16th in Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look! There's Powers in the dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Yes, we shall. Window. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. No clues here. Door. The door to the dressing room. Not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. Maya, that's stealing. That's stealing. That is stealing. What do you mean, fine? You never know. It might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the meta weapon for crying out loud. It's also breaking and entering and stealing, I do believe. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. Expecting some cool steamed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Nick does not want to try the samurai soda. The remains of yesterday's lunch is scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone of one of the plates minus the steak. Low steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I don't, they're both meat. I don't think you have a different stomach for meat. Different types of meat. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about it in the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? What else would be there? Oh, we can go into the dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's a bag on the floor. Look at the bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. Must be Powers. There's Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow. You mean borrow. We're gonna put it back. But if the key card's here, that means he couldn't have done it because if he went there with the key card on him. I guess because no one, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I forgot the timeline. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used on Samurai Boogie Wiki. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Wait, is all this studio make samurai movie? Is that their thing? They just make 150 samurai stuff? Everything we've known about them is just samurai. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Why do you like it that way, Phoenix, though? Why do you like it that way? There's some regular suits here among the costumes. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Say you were already wearing one myself. She is in traditional Japanese garb, so she would fit in, to be honest. Even ignoring the sort of beads and such of the religious garb element.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Bowers did take a nap here yesterday. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Locked. Looks like he doesn't have open his windows much. Kinda dusty outside. Anyway, let us go to the entrance to do you want. You know where they found Jack Hammer's body. Go in and check it out, Nick. Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Open! Alright! Way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let's go. Inside Studio 1. Okay, so they did the body outline of him in the costume. So now it looks like the villain from like Toy Story died on the floor. I see. What is it? Real quiet all of a sudden. Didn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, evil magistrate did die here. Steel samurai killed him. Meta weapon was samurai spears. Sounds pretty real to me. Nothing about this sounds real. I guess they use tape now. I thought they still. I guess tape's better than chalk. The outline of where Jack Hammer's body laid with tape. Body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why his head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear to be stabbing would at least leave a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I mean, like, if he got stabbed through, then like Hey look, that is the director's sitting. Always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, look at that. One of those black and white forks they clap at the start of filming. And look, megaphone, a real life megaphone. Ready Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. I've clapped one of those things before. I've touched a megaphone in a film chair. What's this? It's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? The lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. She doesn't want to do grunt works. Phoenix, she wants to be the star. Why is rise to stardom? Like a ladder. It's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Wow, look at that camera. That must be cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, sorry, my partner's just, you know. She's just like that. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Been them around, ordering new ones, etc., etc. We're here. We're lawyers representing Will Powers. Oh, we are Will WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. Don't envy you guys one bit. But what can you do? Do what you can for WP, okay? It never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Dave the Crime. Tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant and staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Year 1. And I saw WP go to his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No! I wouldn't go in there unless I had an urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, you're a fine girl. I'm sorry, I did not mean to imply things. Oh no. So much for getting the confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do now? I haven't found anything. Well, Powers is the only one who came to the studio, and he has to be the killer. He even had a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just in noon, I just sensed someone was here. Vince? Yeah, several times. Other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone came in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. You said someone other than the regular film crew. The studio? Yes, I think. Think doesn't cut it when it comes to witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? Someone else had come in the studio, she must have seen them. I think there's a chance that, what's happened is that, because I'm pretty sure, before when they were talking about it, they said it was oh yeah, no, I saw his costume. Oh no, I saw the costume of the Steel Samurai. So I think what they mean when they say oh no, I saw him, was that they didn't see him, they saw his costume. And it's a full body costume. So the only thing you would need would be someone who was to some degree, tall enough. That when they put on the costume, it didn't look stupid. So I think that's gonna be the get around here, that you didn't actually see him. She saw his costume and went, oh, that must be him. What? You still here? Really? Look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's claim. What? Saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. Came here at 1 PM, correct? An estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here both those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me. Tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant studio on. She's not even a full-time employee.
Hey, youngins all like that now. He's running it. Tomorrow's the other thing. Well, the youngins to tell you this is reflecting your hours back to the time when... Oh, she's going. Left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without looking over our shoulders. That's not what I meant to do. Time to look at the computer. The computer that runs studio cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo powers with the computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Try the computer. Hacking man, go. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see first. Need the date of the murder. That the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the gas station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Aha! There, entered. Hey, printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. He's not even tall enough. They're not even tall enough to wear his costume. That costume's dragging. Someone much shorter than him was wearing that costume. Huh? What's this? A picture of Will Powers. He is the one who wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective's very happy with this photo evidence. Something's printed on the back. Oh? October 5th, 2 PM. Photo 2. What's that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? No? That's the only one in the computer. Powers question mark photo. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in a place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show this photo to her and see what she says. Wait, let's not do that. I don't think that's a good idea. There was other entries from the camera. There would have been at least a few other entries on the camera, but they're not included. I think we're dealing with a conspiracy again, god damn it. I think it's another conspiracy. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave credit for you. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this is the photo we needed for the trial. Still, it'll be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? I don't think it's her. Because she seems to like Hammer too much, and I feel like if it was her, like she would... Like if it was her, wouldn't you like... Like I don't know what her motive would be. Like she likes Hammer. She didn't have anything bad to say about him. She has bad things to say about the studio, so if she was going to kill anyone, I would suspect it would be in a studio exec. Or someone, or possibly Will Powers himself, because she doesn't like him. So I don't know. I don't know. There's a conspiracy, there seems to be a greater conspiracy, there's a greater problem going on. And that old lady is in on it. To some degree. Like, she obeyed it, but I don't think she's in on it like she's pulling the strings. Like, I think she's just a cog in the machine, because she is a kiss up to authority. So, like someone could have just been in a higher position than her and just walked over. Anyway, court is now in session for the trial of Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, please, your opening statement. Prosecution will show the court that 2:30 on October 15th, the defendant, Will Powers, fellow actor Jack Hammers in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime.
Evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. Follow the most familiar face, Detective Gumption, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain what the required map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate of TID Studios. The security lady that works in the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past security station is the gate here, see? Past that are studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on the date of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people there. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman with the production assistant. The production staff were here in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later that day to 5 PM. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. And needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 PM. Camera spear lodged in the chest of the victim was the murder victim. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No? No, I'm fine. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. How old-fashioned. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station say? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. No, let's not. He hates me. I don't know what her problem is. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, she's switched up. What's with your face, madam? My adieu, Isabelle. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh, he's so offended. Oh. Not like offend is the wrong word. I believe the right word is not having a piece of it. Excuse me for the bottle noises. Dum dee dum. Ah. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems that Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Oh god. But the other children make fun of me. Can you believe it? There was the boy, the captain, the chess king, Oldbag cried. Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness. Your Honor, she's simply talking too much. Please shut her up. Objection sustained. Witness will refrain from railing on the stand. Just getting the good part, dearie. Perhaps can we get back to the testimony? Now the witness was stationed on the main gate of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
May begin your testimony. Dora is one hell of an old bag.
Witness account time.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station. Yeah.
Oh, Pepper, and the rest of the thing.
I'd been running through this morning.
Oh, I had some errands to run that morning.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the station guard station. I was at the main gate until 5. Well, the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because it's a man, said man, right past me at 2 PM.
It was Powers, that man right there.
He was heading towards the studio. You're the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. No, you did not see him. You saw a figment of your imagination. That's no. I did not want to look at the photo. I wish to present the photo to court. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai's offender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone could clearly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
I would have thought as accusing you of that, Miss Witness. Having trouble calling your old bag, apparently. Well, saying that to an old person, it does feel like you're insulting them. You are sort of insulting them. However, you do not have proof that this person in the photos is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy young man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth? Prosecution would like the old witness. Please make known all your information you possess ahead of time.
I was told I know everyone should be nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo there to the young detective. Showed me this isn't any evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag is lazy and Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Oh no, she's gonna break Edgeworth before we get through the trial. Let's hear about your proof then. Witness testimony, man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, saw Powers strip and fall. Broke one of the props, it was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that photo. If you see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Why is his pants so long? Oh, he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Gotta be hiding something. Press her until she squeals. Like, his pants are way too long. Like, his pants should not be that long. Are you absolutely sure? Take a look at that picture again. Why? Like, look at how much excess is there. So he's walking straight like he's injured. Does look like he's straight with his foot. See? You didn't trust me, whippersnapper. How I knew it was Powers. Happy? Well, Nick, find any glaring contradiction?
Well, she seemed pretty sure it was Powers in that photo. I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. How does he have the prop then? He broke a pot? No, I did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Apparently he's sprained his ankle. Did he get... Was Mr. Powers' ankle bad as sprained? Not so bad he couldn't walk around. Went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers.
Objection!
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. There's a point. It does seem likely that it was Powers. Gotta be more. No, like, because if anyone was in the studio and knew that he hurt his ankle, then anyone, in theory, like anyone who had access to that information, could have just, like, gone to the studio dragging their leg. Like, that doesn't prove anything. That just means that they knew that he got injured. Which I guess narrows it down, because in theory, like, no one except her, the assistant, him, and the guy who's dead knew that he hurt his ankle, but, like, in theory someone else could have, so I don't know. Whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet. Oh, you know, I'm not pointing my fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, up and up. It's okay, off she goes. Mr. Wright, please for all I say, try not to upset the witness. I will try not to provoke. They can get ready to admit his match. Who's president the run-through? Well, let's see. It was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, Paul the Hammer, even magistrate, and me. What exactly were you doing? Evan, just Evan. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around as such. She didn't see the run-through though. Trip and fall? Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? You kissed it? You kissed his ankle? Why did you kiss his ankle? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, just give him the backdrop. Where was the assistant then? No hair? He was cleaning the backdrop, I think. Didn't know about Powers' ankle. May continue your testimony. Hello, Richard. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is the Steel Samurai's costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You're sure, Your Honor? Object, I don't think he's sure. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have yet to agree the photo shows that this is Steel Samurai. No, in the photo can we see Mr. Will's powers? The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also. You fucking caught me again, motherfucker. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. The witness continue her testimony, please. No need to ask twice.
Time of death for Hammers was 2:30, true?
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Wiz Powers. Oh, when else went there? If they hadn't, I wouldn't have seen them.
No one else went to the studio. Then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. It is in fact 2:30. There is no other way to the room. What if someone's hiding in Studio 2? The studio, if you're hiding in Studio 2, then you don't go through the gate. You could be hiding in Studio 2, then go out to Studio 1 here. Like, you could theoretically do that. But is that what they want me to point out? I don't know. Oh, windbags sure has balls. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or that mod entirely forgetting it. How convenient. I think we can all afford to perhaps. Please, Phoenix! Phoenix, please. That is true.
Objection!
I don't think I'm gonna get penalized, I think. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. Whoops. Whoopsie. No one else went there. If I had, I would. Can I present the photo again?
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the studio gate, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever someone passes by here, it automatically takes a photo. And here I thought you didn't know you hid from a hole in the ground. Right. Thank you, madam. You're so kind. Feel so reassured. Thank you. Anyway, it's true that the computer in the guard station records the security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in studio, we might have an opening. Just moving on, don't care. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is at the bit of the end where it says Photo 2. Photo 2? Computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if this was really the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. But there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady here herself. Yeah, not me. Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But here on the camera gate fired twice, that means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it appears to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, your help.
Ah! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means at all.
Gonna help you, us whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Holdback?
Ah, that's right.
I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed that gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Yeah, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. You could have seen this coming. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the Scooter computer and check them. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected. I kinda expected this. Other person. The secret other person, which no one could have seen coming. Come to think of it, you know, she's been doing it a little older. There's an old windbag of Muru the Maya. That'd be a useful tactic if I remember. For my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about this photo. But why did you throw it out? Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys? Real freaks, if you ask me. I get information on the rehearsals from gosh knows where. You're always hanging about. There was one there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? What the fuck are you on about? I locked on my own gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and that's where they all come in. They come in through the drain? Told you they were freaks. Owen. And? Your kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? On the photo you erased. It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? What the fuck? Oh, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass through the gate to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about the 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes, Mom. These type of these. Full time these days. Can't catch him, can't stop him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. Maybe it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. Quite heavy. Right? As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased it out. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Because it's like a 8-year-old. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. The judge is so sick of us, he doesn't want to be the judge anymore. I can't blame him, these witnesses are fucking horrible. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, where were you really in your dressing rooms? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, I'm honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai's costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? Should have taken better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does that leave me? It doesn't look good. We can't say that you did it, but we can't say you didn't do it because you have no alibi. No, nothing. I don't think you did it because your bill doesn't fit the studio, like, at all. Like, it doesn't fit the costume at all. No, I don't think you did it. I don't think you did it at all. And there's too much weird stuff going on. I don't know. I don't think if there's a conspiracy though, because like, yeah, and I don't think that the 8-year-old did it. I don't think an 8-year-old could kill someone in a costume with a spear. And then, yeah, and and he was carrying the spear anyway, so like no. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. Let's start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another game. Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I think we're gonna screw this up, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna do it. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does this mean? Please don't say like that. But we'll now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, the presentation. Will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Other than the person who went to the studio was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. Call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. An old woman! Interesting. It is here who you have in mind. However, be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, gay. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Fantastic. Who's this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder? Grade school boy, the assistant girl, the security lady. I'm gonna say the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning injury. Maybe because they had been watching the actions run through. There was only one person who had known, other than Powers and Hammer, about this injury. Security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? Yeah, it's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no other alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Holy moly. Alliteration. Then slipped in Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through that trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. She was in his costume. You could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Ah, yeah, right here. Sherlock time 2, baby! I'm such a good lawyer! Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth? Does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objections this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you don't think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do something. If I move, maybe now's my chance to take it the whole way. Gonna push. We're gonna press further. The very same reasoning makes Mr. Powers the subject in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers likes clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now all Windbags is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. I think it is hard feelings. You are accusing her for murder, and in this world, it seems like if you get found of murder once, you get sent to death row. So it's not just like, ooh, prison. It is, ooh, death. So, yeah. I think I would have hard feelings, to be honest. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to say a boy? The one who's following my race. It's only a grade school though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, wasn't it? That doesn't matter. Well, I was an age, I could have met my old man in 10 seconds stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be the kid? Nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed? See this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could have not have committed this murder. The key card. The scene of the murders, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The old windbin. Speechless. This is gonna be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. No one likes this woman. Hello, Beetle. Nobody likes this woman. Holy shit. Then prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. Court is adjourned. Honk. Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This windbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Yeah, actually, if you must know, it must be something I was told not to talk about. No, not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Oh, it wasn't Edgeworth for saying to redact details this time. What will testify? My lips were sealed, huh? There's an ad in 3 seconds. Oh dear. I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be right back. Oh, woo. I'm back. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been in the studio that day. If you're gonna go excusing me, I'm not letting them away get scot-free. Letting them get away scot-free. Miss Holbeck. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. I don't do what I'm told. No. No, you really don't, I don't think. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
Hold it!
Who were these people? Well, the director and producer, for starters. The director? Could have known something was fishy. How could have they done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Well, yes, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning with run-through. He joined the producer at lunchtime and they had a lunch meeting after that. Where? Where, motherfucker? Oh. And the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? It was a Studio 2? Phoenix, please read the map. Phoenix? Well, if you look at the glide map, there it is. Go all the way through the gate and go through the gate, all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head had fallen out. Path where the monkey's head had fallen out. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue this cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think I have anything to add. Your Honor, we have learned where the others at the Global Studio were today on the day that question. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. Told that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. More information about these other people we have been told of. I know, Edgeworth. I'm sorry. You have to deal with her longer. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding at the trial of Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! We did it! October 18th, 104, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really, it's nothing. Asterix grin, Asterix. Or should I Asterix sniffle, Asterix? Well, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. Love to find out more about this director and producer. I'll be turning up in the next trial as a witness for certain. Now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old Windback? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. I wanted to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers, okay? Like, I don't. Poor Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points there. With all about my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Asterix sniff Asterix. To be continued. do 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 do. Yay! October 18th. Brighton Co. Law Offices. Yay! Gee, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you do think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we find out about in the trial today. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. But what do you think, Mel? What are your opinions? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What do you think we should do? What do I, huh? Why don't we just do what you said? Gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, there's no point hanging out there. That's what I've been saying! Let's just get to the studio pronto. Studio. Hello? Director. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! The guard station. Look, she left her donuts. Those are like day-old donuts. Like that have been in like the partial open air. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you should have them. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Yeah, I don't know. What is the bird sound about? October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. Probably up to his next paperwork after the conclusion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It's down that path of the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Wait, the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. I do not disagree. Why is there a furnace? Why do you have a furnace? Why would you need a furnace in a studio? This is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Hey, what's that suspicious bent post doing that looks like a spearhead here? Some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I wonder what this is about. If only I could work out what could have happened here. On closer inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Door. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well. Look. Oh, shucks. Maya has no idea for how laws work. She's just like, I'm gonna go into a building. I'm gonna go into that building, and I'm gonna do the thing I want to do. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Might as well indeed. Table. Looks like 2 people ate here. Nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate people steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. This feels odd. Yeah, maybe something to do with this. I can't switch screens, so I can't... Guess we just go back? Oh! An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. Why do you have an incinerator? Like, genuinely, why? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. I've kept it, pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fun. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Yeah, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. I have my badge. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because it's the only license I have, Maya. It's all I have. Being an attorney is all I have. There's a big 2 painted on here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. No, it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Just have the lunch. I think there's any more we can do here, but there is... There has to be something! It's like... Just go to the main gate. Like a studio fan. Probably use it. Where should I go? Where should I go? Employee area. That's where we had to go. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. Oh, you don't mention it. I mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. Told me to cover up that drain. Mean that one? Wow. What a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm an assistant, right? Yeah, but you work on props in the backdrops, right? Right. Just... lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right! See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Yeah, this... That sure is a cover. I think you could kick it open, to be honest. I think you could just push it. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came through the drain? Oh, it seems, because they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered up. Boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, do you want me to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? What, is she serious? Like, I don't think an adult could get through that hole. Yeah, sure. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Hey, you know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. I mean, like, a kid probably could have kicked it open anyway. Great. Drain gate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Why don't they just put the grate cover back on? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Castle. Tokyo Old Castle. Ugh. The remains of other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's T-bone on one of these plates minus steak. I can slide now. Updated technology. Seen this before. Seen it. It's not steal. Reminder, we are not burglars. That's not what we're trying to do. Not what we're trying to do here, Maya. Please, don't get me arrested. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was, on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says at least. Mr. Powers says at least then. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer's plan was on doing then. Oh, he's got a point. What have they done? They would have just killed him. But then you wouldn't have... Then you... No, you could have killed him. If he was in his dressing room, you could have killed him. You could have killed him, took the samurai costume, walked over to the studio, stabbed the other guy, walkity back, or like discard the costume, and then like you've made another it's like a confusing victimless crime. Like it's a confusing like perpetratorless crime. It's like, huh? The guy who we thought would have done it is dead. Who could have done this? I mean, if you're killing one person, you're probably not above killing someone else. So. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Oh, my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. The studio. So how is the studio doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over on the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular about it. He's always looking at sets or snapping pictures. Dude, you should see Miss Old Windbag's eye flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director and such. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was on the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? So if the producer... The studio execs knew a murder was going to happen. Kept everyone real quiet, kept everyone out of the way. Until it took place, because they knew when it was going to take place. Perhaps? What is your thoughts on the spear? So you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's, pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use a weapon like that, it sounds like. Why is Miss Powers the only person I can think of? Mr. Powers, the maybe we need to show, maybe it's the photo, could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she doesn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind.
October 18th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. It's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Can't. Please don't do it, Stuart. We can't keep pushing at random old women. We can't keep doing this. Although I think if, like, Edgeworth interacts with that old woman anymore, he's just gonna throw her out the fucking window. So that might solve the problem. It could be deemed. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? Well, that I know of. Security lady's pretty strict on them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? It's really loves the Steel Samurai. Sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Director. Was the director present at the morning's run-throughs? Yes, he was. It was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Oh, well, just studio asked us to keep quiet. And it has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick is a newbie of lawyer fresh off the bar. I don't know if I took the bar, Maya. I didn't know what a cross-examination was. I don't think I'm a good... I don't know if I took the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. What side is she on? You aren't hiding anything from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I don't know. Like, we have to... Have to get the director somehow, but like, where are they? Maya, where am I going? What am I doing? My brain is fried. So what do we have? The studio told us all to keep quiet, that the director, producer, and executives were there. Which is weird. That is weird behavior. Like, why? Like, yeah, that could just be like, oh, just in case they suspect us, we don't want to get dragged into questioning, don't mention us. But, like, why wouldn't you mention it? Why wouldn't you? Studio One. Don't really want to be in here? Yeah, there's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is the place. This is deserted. Trash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? Oh. Huh? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one on the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I love randomly pressing buttons. It works every time. Don't know where to go? Just do it, you know? Huh? Looks like it's been turned off. security guard station. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Really want the key into that trailer. Maybe next time. But what do I have to do to get her to fuck off so I can get the... Because I can't ask her about it. They don't. Yeah, we need to get in here. But like, how do I get the... Dang it, the key. Press buttons until it works. Press buttons until it works. Press buttons until it works. Press buttons until it'll work out. Do I have to like cause a distraction somewhere? Well, they gave the lawyer one of those card keys. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these things out. Thanks, I'll be careful. What do I do? Where do I go? She's here now. The employee area. Like one of those electric powered bicycles, I don't know. But these, I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? No, they sometimes do it to go places. What? What do you mean, Phoenix? What the fuck? Who are you? What am I reading right now? What am I reading right now? What am I reading? Oh no, ad. What am I reading? Well, yeah, please. I guess I'll say my theory in a minute. I imagine what's going on here is the execs or the producer. Given that the producer is like someone who they really like and they want to protect, I imagine that the producer is probably the one that did the murder. I don't know why she would have done it. I don't know her motive. I don't know why she would have done it. But I'm gonna say the producer did it, and they're all keeping quiet because they don't want her to get arrested, because if she gets arrested, the studio's done for. So maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna say that it's the producer. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna say the producer. I'm gonna say producer. I think someone. I mean that fence. The fence is really suspicious looking, but I don't know. WTF? Who are Jude dudes Lamau? Wait, who are you? Wait, who the fuck are you? You're not a child. How the fuck did you get in here? How your shoulder width is not the width of that grate. No grate is the size of this man. How the fuck did you get into the building? Who are you?
You look pretty suspicious to me. Why is... I'm getting assaulted by Leet Speak. I'm getting assaulted by Leet Speak. In 2026. Leet Speak in 2026. Whatever. Lamers. Loser. Lame. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella? Like food poisoning? I make I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film critic. Really? You're the Salmonella? Why is he called Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked... Sorry. No. Alright, really. Final. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on a closer inspection. Oh, yeah. Hot. Ugh. Oh! Keep him away from women! Ew! Protection order, get away! Oh! Oh, look at his tongue! Oh! Ugh. Ugh, get away! Yay, dude. Hey, you... Oh, he's testing me. Oh, he's testing me. Oh, I'm literally... I have to, like, censor his face. It's freaking me out. Hey, do do a lot of quote cosplay quote, cause that costume R0x0RZ exclamation mark drool asterisk asterisk Roxos? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Why is he bad? Get away! You've triggered. You've triggered my creative belt. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Samurai Steel Samurai is the Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau. Pink Princess? I ain't gonna be Little Old Tokyo. Why can't I have a cool name like Leo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Is this a hot pit? I'm gonna hope that's a hot pit and it's not just like dirt. Oh, I have to talk to him. He's surely the killer. He surely is. I don't like him. He is the murderer based on vibes. rotten vibes. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know that dudes are that security lead told you about us. That's right. It's a pretty regular day. It's a pretty regular day. Ran through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. Peebo steak, was it? Yeah, Saksu. I ain't missing out on food. Please stop pulling that face. Nick, what does Suxos mean? No idea. I don't know either. I don't. This is old stuff. Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon till after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hamler's time of death was estimated at 2:30 PM. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producer who was in the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Div Biscuits? Biscuits? He's a genius, med skills all the way. Scary though. Who brought back these studios back from the brink of destruction. He's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting on her with the day of the meta, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 PM the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine. Got it here around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers.
Ow? Sounds like that'd be reliable witnesses. Unlike this guy, who we have decided is not a reliable witness, and I wish to leave. Please get me away. Please. Ah! Hello! You're back. Aha! You again. How rude, asking like you've seen a ghost. Certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away. They did.
Pulled out a space. They pulled out a Steel Samurai costume. They told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw me, and there was no way I could wear it, and they let me go. I guess that would rule her out being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets to slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Wow, talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies, too much. Hey, by the way, the fanboy. About that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. She's gonna kill an 8-year-old. But the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay. Great talk.
Guess we have to. I guess we just go outside studio. We flop through the studios again. Main gate. Detention center. Nothing here. There'll be nothing here, I know that. I think I have to go back here. Ah! Child! Hello, child. Hey! Hey, wait! Biddy came right through that drain. Hey, Hideo, what's your name, sport? Not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. No way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. Pretty mad. I'm Cody Hatchkins.
Call me Kiddios again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Okay, kid. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How did you get out of that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side.
Huh. You can't fool me. Okay, then what did the... Oh no, they're having a band battle. Oh Christ. Okay, and then what was the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some stripes with that. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Dave, have you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Hey. He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Oh, wait. Yeah, somewhere I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? How was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills, huh? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. What did he see? Oh, like she might be gone, because she might be chasing the kid? So she might be gone. Huh? Where's that old windbag? What of her to leave her post? Hey! Net, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper? Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. It sure looks happy. Great, key. That's not the button I wanted. Key. Give me key. Give me key now. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. Trailer key. Key to that trailer in Sailor 2. Borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key snipped into pocket. Fantastic. Okay. Where are we going? Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. Slide. Examine. Door. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the gas station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. No, not that eager. I don't want to go into the murder trailer either, to be honest. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Well, aren't you a character? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Dick Vaquaz. Do so. Dick Vaquaz? Quite beautiful. I guess so. It's just a lot going on here. There's quite a lot going on. The day of the crime. What was happening? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vaquaz? Script? Excuse me? Script. Looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Maybe... I don't think I have any scripts at all. I don't. So I might need to get the script before we can talk to her, because I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her before that. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vaquaz. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What, exactly is this role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick?
Are all people in entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. I do believe they are all this weird, to be honest. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yeah? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Where's Marrow? Added to the cult records. Yay! Yippee! So let's, yeah. Oh my god, this moving method is so fun. It's such a fun moving method. It's not at all annoying. Dressing room. Present. Present. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pawned if I don't find it. Nick? Might be quicker to just look at all the places he's likely to have been. I agree. But where has he fucking been, though? Bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice as much here before. I, ate them. And we passed the expiry date anyway. Ruffle. Biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Maya, they weren't for you anyway. They really weren't for you anyway. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used on some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show by just seeing the wig. I kinda like samurai movie. Kinda. Haven't we been here before, Maya? Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found a Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Wolfman? On Mars? What are they doing there? I think what so we need to see where he would have been and where he would have been. He would have been in the main studio. So I guess we go back over there. Inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. It's probably gonna be this, isn't it? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I just wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Ah! I found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Why does it look like it's gone through, like, the bog? Like, what's happened to it? Why does the paper look like that? That's not what paper looks like. Let's do Inside the trailer. Present the script. Yeah, we found it. Your script. Script handed to give a quiz. You're not gonna talk to us? Right. Reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? Do you even know who we are? Ours lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, well, no, but... I want to know about the day of the murder. Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help? No, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and some people at from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of these people in the trailer went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Path was blocked. Path? Why am I being thrown into evidence mode? Not interested. Why am I'm being thrown into evidence mode? What am I? Not interested. What am I presenting? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an attorney. Fantastic. She doesn't care. Sleeping pills. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Please help. I fucking pressed the button and it threw me into evidence mode. On the day of the murder, the path leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Ooh, we got a new picture. Ooh. Its head fell over on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Heath? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until that path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Emma died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. Put some people in to move the way. Either way, or they collaborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30 o'clock? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30. I'm at death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It ooked. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. Look inside it stopped when it broke. Huh? I think it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4 o'clock. But you could have left at like, you could have left the building at like 2. Like, you could have left at 2. But I guess that means like, oh, I could have left, but then I wouldn't have gone back. So I guess that's the reasoning. That you couldn't have killed someone and then gone out, killed someone, come back when the head broke at 2:15 when he died at 2:30. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Monkey's head added to court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides the WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Doesn't look good. We should head back to the office plan and plan our strategy. Studio main gate. Like he didn't do it because the costume doesn't fit on him right, and unless he like lost a few hundreds, like a few 10 of centimeters in like an afternoon and got them back the next day. I don't think he did it. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everybody's alibied and fought tight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. All a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Got one lead. Mia! Hello? It's the day 6. Mia again. Hello? Mia, it's you. Took you so long. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean by we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. Sure, you can find a way over to bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. I'm more worried than I was before. Back over we go. Button. Oh. Hello. What's wrong? With snappers. He's been chasing that boy the whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? The hostage. What's this about a hostage? And that boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. But for this one. Kinda hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, a hostage might be what we need. Penny might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Holdback, might I? No! Catching that Brackets, it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have any... think you might trade with her? Trade him? Wonder. The director and all. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ah, my heart. I don't feel so good. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place with the pool. Amanda. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where she died. Okay, boy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. But my, what a violent old lady. Fight the violent old lady. Oh no. Oh dear. And I think if we give her the card key, we can exchange it. Hey, that's the card. Studio 1? Right. Card key to Studio 1. We could visit for him. I'd like to visit. He died. It was his... And you don't have your own key card, Miss Bunkback? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'd let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah. No, I think we should be fine. Why don't you let her borrow her Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldback. Card key linked to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths, no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal. What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. Figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card. Alright, I'm off. Here she goes, hobbling towards the studio. It's the kid. It was over here last time. Not over here. Not over here. Not over here. Oh, the woman's gone. I wonder where she went. Ugh. Studio main gate. Employee area. October 18th. Hey! Hey, you! Hey, wait a second. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hatkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. The dressing room. Global October 18th. Still in the fucking studio. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Oh. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. You mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Thank you. I see how it is. I see, you see a beautiful older woman. I'm just a fucking guy. I see how it is. No hard feelings, I see how it is. I see how it is. It's fine. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure. Got that thing back. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That's gonna be really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Give you this. If you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already have, you're in effect viewing the very basis of a consumer society. Mainly the principle of fair trade. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? I'm trying to make through all that trouble. You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. You mean, man? Why do I feel like we're talking about stags? Do not show Phoenix Wright a gacha game. He might implode and die. I don't think I have any cards. I do not believe I have participated in this card game. I don't know how you would get an SSR? No. USR? Not the USR, not the USSR. Not the SSR. Well, I guess we can just have maybe the trailer's gonna have something. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, I had, arranged some stuff. Yeah? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Oh, thank God someone's finally mentioned it. Oh, thank God someone's finally mentioned it. They've gone, that's not the same woman. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God I'm not insane. Oh, fantastic. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always, don't worry about it. Same as always. Okay. What do you say? The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Beauty lady was chasing him chasing around the boy so hard, I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end, but boy was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. I do think, Phoenix, you are taking your job a little bit too seriously. Just a little. Are all these posters on the wall here, Hammer? Yes. Really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? So there's something that was going on with Hammer. Where they held meetings. There are documents and papers, cups scattered around. That's a... 1 second, that's a comically huge, like, bottle of tea. Wait a second, that's like... If this is the size of a chair... This is a normal sized chair. This is like 2 liters of tea? Is this 2 to 3 liters of tea? That's an insane amount of tea. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures for how much sets cost. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. TV is expensive. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Winter is coming. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up, a little. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace this poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. This Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Bin. Nothing in here that would be good, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. But what if the documents hold secret information, Phoenix? You don't know these things. You don't know these things. We go back to the main gate. October 18th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Try again another day, Phoenix. Hello. This guard monitors the visitors room. Hello, camera. Smile for the camera. Okay. I literally cannot have her on screen like that for too long. I'm so scared. It's terrifying. Hello. You know where I can get your rare cards? You know how I can get the fucking SS Pokemans? You know where I can get the Pokemans? Dear God, what the fuck do I do? Maybe she has something. You know anything about this? Hey, that's the Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of 1 of each card. Oh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, straight card. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Premier, huh? Yes, it's a good year for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so? We need to trade. Trade the fucking card, Phoenix. You need to do it now. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Fantastic. And there she goes. Doesn't good things make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Got that we can... Fantastic. That kid, we have the, no, we have the card with the kid. Fantastic. Oh boy, we're gonna hear a traumatized kid talk about a murder he saw. This is so exciting. I have an URP card. You see this card? Yes, wait, that's it. That's the ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so weak. Right, okay. How about trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai sphere and I'll throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. Then, we can have him take to stand tomorrow. Fantastic. The Steel Samurai. Do you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions, at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. He fight good. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, was that? Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my favorite album. What the? All pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! You gotta get them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, Lee. I just got it for my birthday. The album has a name. Want to see it? Hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Oh, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mallet? Yeah, what a life. It's called being pretty, Phoenix. I don't think you know what it's like. Sorry, that was mean. Sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so... I'm sure someone finds them attractive. There's someone out there for everyone. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know, because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai motto? Isn't that the Steel Samurai motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, you might just get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of that incident? I got here on that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods at the out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. Got kinda lost, Joe. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. When I finally got to the studio, after that,
What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed that bad guy. Used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shoot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. And you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Yeah? Yes? I think this means we can say for sure. This means Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, Phil! Hello. I heard everything! This boy is a game witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah. That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. And we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. Sure, you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? You really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe because things don't make sense. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Miss Mia. See you soon. To be continued. My rent is paid. Yippee! Yippee! Love paying rent. Yippee! Into a hellscape of a trial, I imagine. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. How's the stream? Very well. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so, unhappy? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix, say. That will lose trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Ah! Yeah, please get some sleep, Beetle. That would... Being exhausted is bad. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learnt that there were other people present at the video. They would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Salmonella to the stand. You love the bunny ears, don't you, Beetle? Well, that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai new Morphle. Salmonella. I'm restricted. Kelvin.
Yes, my girl's a coot. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, you are.
Very well. Please testify as told about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in that trailer. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Oh my god. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. She looks so unimpressed with me. Oh, I disappoint her every day.
I was at the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting till around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one else left the chairs. That's about it.
Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Fullness of your testimony, the meeting was at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Doo-doo. Okay, the matter. This dated from 9 o'clock. And actions gone through it time than I thought it would. But everyone else like. In the meeting until 4 o'clock. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
It's him. What's he waiting about such a wonder? Only I had an idea. Wait for one to come up and hit him later. Phoenix? His alibi holds. Powers is finished. Push him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying. Right. I mean, he does seem like Francisca von Kalma! Sorry. I saw a thing at the corner of my eye, and then it was like, oh. I'm sorry. I guess I shall drink. Thank you. Pretty sure they're meaning well, no one likes their chairs. Maybe the action scene. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Is anyone else in the run-through though?
Oh, yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing all. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
Definitely has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Time than I thought it would. You don't seem like the type of person to skip lunch, Your Honor. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
It must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Something about that doesn't seem odd to you? It's contradictionary. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. It was 2 plates, the same type of plates as the one in the employee area. You ate lunch there.
No. Good goal. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. Expected that much. So, what exactly did But when exactly did you eat it? Took one break during that meeting. I lifted it down then. A mental image will carry to my grave. Wait a second. You took a break in that meeting, and that contradicts his testimony. Press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. He had a lunch break. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during that break? Oops, Ruffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took the break. One of them could have gone to that studio during that time. Your Honor, call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. WFIW. Took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15 minutes? That's only 13 in base 12. Enough time for someone to say commit a murder on Studio 1. Well, there's only enough time if you eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. The break. Well, Phoenix? Testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of it. All we have to do is be able to prove Studio 1 in that time. What do I have? What do I have? That's not it. Not it. Not it. This doesn't have, like, time estimates, so I don't think that's it. I don't know if I... Maybe press them. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. With 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was the Diva's. Sorry, the quiz plate. Diva Quiz, the producer. Eat a T-bone steak in less than 15 minutes. That's quite the feat. Why is that? But why is that not enough time to complete it? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through its meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even though I have to take my time eating that kind of food, y'all. Oh, Phoenix? Excuse me. That wasn't the button I meant to press. I pressed the wrong fucking button again.
Objection!
I don't... No. If the music doesn't change, you've got it wrong. What is the thing here?
Hold it!
2:30. That's the time of the day. We could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. but the studio head falling contradicts that. So, enough time. I'm gonna do this real quick because I think I might have to. Oh, not the title screen. We might have to save Scum a bit. I don't wanna. That feels bad. But I really have no clue what the. I really have no clue what the information is here. What do I have?
Objection!
It doesn't have anything to do with anything. He's not impressed. Not enough time to murder. I need to have something. But what if the murder wasn't committed in Studio One? What if the murder wasn't committed in Studio One? Is it Studio One?
Objection!
I think that's just this. I don't know. I pressed it on everything. Not a fan when I hit a wall. Not a fan of that. Just go through all the presses again real quick. What time exactly did you find take this break?
Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
Yeah, I don't disagree, Edgeworth. I don't know what I'm doing. Your Honor, testimony to this point have been made one certain fact painfully clear. People in that trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claimed from someone from the studio. I claim it and I claim it and no, it's impossible. So So what do we know? We know that this was caught at 2 p.m. We know that the head fell at 2:15. We know that the break was between 2:30 and 2:45. But they know something. They definitely know something. They're not uninvolved in it. But did they do it? I don't think they did it. Someone from the trailer went to Studio One. No. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to Studio One in that time. Haha! Thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you at least had the inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. Actually, Mr. Monkey? But Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manuel from the stand. Wait, what? It's over? Very well. This court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found there are several other people in the studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it on that day. That is lacking the decisive evidence. He's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid that I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. No, I will have order. I see. But we'll take 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th. What do we do now, Mia? I'm so fucked. Mia, we're so fucked. We have no evidence. We have no clue what's happening. We just have vibes. Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? Oh, it seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler, tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. I see Edgeworth taking the more high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hatkins to the stand. Yeah, he does need a box. He really does need a box. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hatkins. I'm in the 2nd grade.
Get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness! I mean Cody. Having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present at the Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What popped? Gonna tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. Said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got a new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go.
Phoenix, what if he had that camera on the day of the murder? Better make note of that in the court records. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet. Went to the studios that day. Went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurais took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, I would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. This defense may begin cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I think I can insult this child. He might be like 5, but I think I can take it. I think I can. Let's just see the Steel Samurai rehearsal. On the map on the internet. Yes, that's okay. The little woods path so that lady wouldn't catch me. Where are the woods going? Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. You go with the path here a little, these the woods. That's where I was. Hey. Anyhow. Going to the studio. Kinda lost on my way though for about 30 minutes. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was really relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happens next? I'm out that studio and then the samurai. Totally rock. Took him down. I'm not good at talking to children, Maya. you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera there? No, I wasn't. Not like I have it all the time. Really? Just seeing the killing freaked him out. He went home. Da-da-da-da-dee-doo.
Hold it!
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. Tapped every show. Go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. Dad always takes me. Poor Dad.
Hold it!
Was that the first time you've been to the studio? Actually I've been there a couple times. Never managed to get there on rehearsal day. The security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Edgeworth is taking a hit. Through the woods of the past so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Hold it!
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yes, sir, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. 'Cause his head fell off at 2:15. And his time of death was 2:30. That doesn't make sense.
Hold it!
Bad guy. Person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. Kinda far away. Huh, it's been awfully vague.
Hold it!
What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, kinda didn't move, not a bit. He was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was.
Hold it!
I've already done that.
Hold it!
Done that one, yeah. Got lost in the woods? Yeah. Check out which way I was. Really?
Hold it!
The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looks like he was thinking about something before going in. He opened up the gate and went inside. See, what then? Totally rocked, like right before me came out the
Hold
gate.
it!
What sort of bad guy was it? Guy.
Objection!
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna do the tactic again known as just press him on everything and just like, even though I think I've already pressed him on anything, I don't know, I might like, Edgeworth might get sick of me and yell at me again, I don't know. It might work. I mean, I'm...
Hold it! Hold it!
If he got there, like...
Hold it!
If he got there when he was like... when he said he did, he would have seen, like, he would have seen the monkey head. Like, he would have, there's no way he didn't. Like, he would have gotten there at 2:30, which is the time of the murder. But that's not the time he was talking about.
Hold it!
I've pressed him on everything now, and I don't have anything. I'm missing something really obvious and it's bothering me.
Hold it! Hold it!
This the line?
Hold it!
It's the line after this. Yeah.
Objection!
Oh, I'm not smart enough. My brain's not working. I think we're gonna end it like mid. I'm gonna end the stream mid trial because I'm so confused. I really have no idea what's happening in this case. And I need to have dinner. Probably won't continue it tomorrow. Might do it tomorrow. Probably gonna be tomorrow or Monday. So Sunday or Monday. I'm a day behind everyone else due to international deadlines. But thank you for coming. I hope you all have fun. I hope you'll come by when it happens again. Yeah, that's all. I'm sure I'll hate my self when I start the game up again and I'm in the middle of a fucking trial. But you know, none stopped me before. So no point in slamming my head against a wall any longer. I'll sleep on it, come back, and have an amazing idea. I'm sure. But yeah, thank you for coming. Bye. Bye. Bye.